It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Williamson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, right side. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, Los Angeles. Now here's Williamson. On the take. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And it's Queen with a rebound. Williamson, right side. Pass to Queen. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
James, outside. Plenty of space. And the basket is good. James has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williamson. Bay from long range. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Pass to Jones. Puts up a three. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. It's Smart on the wing. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Ayton. Out to James. The Lakers with another miss. New Orleans leading by 4. On the wing, Bay. 4-3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Knocked loose. Here's Fears. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Yeah, and if he gets into the open court, Fears is going to fly. He knows an easy opportunity when he sees it.
Now here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 5.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Messi. Poole outside. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. Lakers trail by 6. And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Yep, that one goes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Fears. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's New Orleans leading by a point. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Hayes with a screen. And it's LaRavia missing. New Orleans in the lead. Inside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, Fears really came into the league with above-average vision.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Hachimura with the ball. He's scoreless. It's Poole on the wing. Fires for 3. Look at Poole showing the range.
Really no surprise to see it go in. Poole has a terrific accuracy from deep.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Fears to the inside. Matkovic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Here's New Orleans now. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. Lakers trail by 12. Smart right side. From deep, Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Williamson left side. Right side Jones. 5 to shoot. From deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. And so it's the Lakers with it. Doncic outside. Doncic throws it down.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Bay outside. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Doncic on the wing. 10 points for him. Lots of room. Again, Los Angeles.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Outside for Bay. Launches it. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Doncic, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
And it's the Lakers ball. Pass to Aiden. Back to Doncic. "50 seconds left to play in the second quarter." Missed inside. Williamson misses. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 8. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Outside for Bay. Gets the 3 to fall. Bay's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Smart. Got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Luka on the attack.
A great move. I mean... defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Poole. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And here's Reeves. Slams it in one-handed.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Knocks down the long J. Poole's got 6 points. To the paint. Here's Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
It's Poole on the wing. There's the 3. Here's Fears. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. Yeah, a shifty, confident guard who can do a little of everything. If Fears can improve his shooting, he'll be a nightmare for defenses.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Doncic down the lane. It's deflected. To the wing, right side. Here's Matkovic. Offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 6. Whooping shot by Reeves. Doesn't go that time. Poole left side. Here's Misi. Yes, it's good. Misi's got his first points of the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. New Orleans making some changes. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Elbow shot on the way. And again, the Lakers, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Rumbling in, Zion. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. And here are the Pelicans now. Williamson into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's in there.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Bay. On the wing, Jones. Bay outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 8. Down low. LeBron fires one down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Bay. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
To the left side wing. That'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. This one for 3. And he can't get that one. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to LaRavia. Outside Reeves. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
And stolen by Reeves. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Yeah, what a display by Fears. The rookie showing off what he can do.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. 2-point game. Kennard. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. The kick out to Poole. Left side Jones. 4 on the clock. Poole with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Basket's good.
You got to keep moving when you're inside like that. Poole with the textbook move.
LaRavia outside to take the lead. The shot that time not on target. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Jones. Poole outside. Here's Queen. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Doncic from 12 feet out, cash.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Jams it home!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Lakers trail by 4. Smart fires. And the 3 misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
That's off. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Hey, outside. Bangs it in. What a move.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Here's James. Can't get the 3. Poole outside. Now it's Jones. Now here's Poole. Clock is at 3. Bay! Oh, can't hit the jumper. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops or it'll soon be out of reach.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Poole. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Good anticipation. Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And the second of 2 is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Bay rips down the board.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Here's Doncic. Fires away from outside. Oh, he can't hit it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Just a gut
It's Detroit Pistons NBA action. We're in the Motor City where the Pistons are looking to take on a Western Conference opponent. It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Side out.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham for three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Mark Williams. And finished off by O'Neal.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pass to Gillespie. Screen by O'Neal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Harris. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now Duren, following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. Booker right side to the inside, and stolen by Thompson. Inside. Harris, no good. Booker outside. Williams flanks the putback jam. Robinson for three. Buries it from three-point range. Robinson's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Booker. And he makes good on the layup.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Pistons passing it around. Here's Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Devin Booker. It's his first trip to the line. And Harris drops them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Brooks. Here's O'Neal. Here's Booker. Duren pulls it in. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Suns trail by 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And that is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
Shoots the three. And it's Gillespie missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams looking around. Booker in the post. Rebound, Detroit. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Deep 2 from Robinson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing here by 8. Duren pulls it in. Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 16-6 run. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And stolen by Harris. Cunningham with it. Now Green defending. Here's Herter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Booker in the corner. With the tip. And Green is right there.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
Back to Williams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the stripe.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Back to Herter. Has to Cunningham. Down low. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead. They lead by 4. Live from Little Caesars. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Pistons leading by 4. Pistons passing it around. And Stewart gets it to go.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Green. Allen for the 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. And here's Herter. Over Goodwin. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Suns trail by 6. Here's Green. Kicks it out to Allen. From the arc. Rebound, Detroit. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Malowacz. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons leading by 8. Here's Herter. Over to the left wing. The offensive rebound. Here's LeVert. Nothing on the board. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's O'Neal. And again, it's the Suns missing. Thompson right side. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
The Pistons have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Booker in the corner. Screen by O'Neal. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lobbed up there for Dunn. That one good for 2.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Robinson for 3. Drills it from outside. Robinson's got 11.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And it's Dunn in the corner. Pass to Brooks. Now O'Neal. 5 to shoot. For 3, Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
1:33 left in the first half. On the wing, Booker. Dunn outside. Pass to Brooks. Lobbed up there for Dunn. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Now here's Jenkins. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Goes back up. Booker, no good. Pistons leading by 11. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Robinson, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Suns trail by 13. Pass to Booker. They need this. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
And it's Gillespie missing.
Thanks for joining us on this 2K broadcast. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now here's Towns.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Out to Oubre. Pass to Barlow. Here's Maxey. And he buries his first look.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They set the pick. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
The shot by Towns, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Maxey. Drives to the hoop. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
To the middle. New York working the ball around now. And Anunoby for three. The rebound by Embiid. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
They've been making plays at both ends during this run, Grant.
When you're in a groove like this, there's no better feeling.
Pass to Edgecombe. This one for three. They get it back. Tries again. And finished off by Embiid inside.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here's New York. 8-point game. And Brunson, here we go. And the basket is good.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Right side Maxey. Barlow with a bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got his second basket.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Maxey. And he lays it up and in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anunoby. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Now here's Embiid. A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. And here's Oubre from the arc. Left side, Anunoby. And a two-handed jam!
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Here's Grimes. The layup misses. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And Philadelphia making a change here. 1:14 left in the first. The three from Edgecombe. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Alvarado. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And the 76ers making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Robinson gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Watford right side. Now here's Drummond. Shot clock at 3. And he gets the bucket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Trendon Watford.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he can't hit the second. The Sixers lead by 3 to the paint. Here's Edwards. And yep, it's good.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And that is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Edwards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Edwards has gotten his second bucket.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And it's Maxey missing. Knicks trail by 7. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
It's Grimes on the wing. Robinson with the block. Alvarado into the lane. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams will make substitutions. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Embiid inside. And it's New York with a rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Connects from downtown.
You just have to get somebody out.
Oh, get you some!
Nice. And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Yes, Embiid from in close.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Bridges. Anunoby for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Embiid. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Clarkson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Good decision-making. scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Oh, got that one up quick. Edgecombe's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Here's Anunoby. Excellent D there from Embiid. The Sixers leading. Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe. He has 6. Shoots from the baseline. Oubre can't hit. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Good maneuver to get inside. Clarkson is sneaky.
Here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Brunson with it. Inside. Got a piece of it. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, Embiid! Get out of his way!
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 4. Here's Embiid. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. Outside Hart. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Hart's got 5. Here's Edgecombe. Hart with the defensive effort. He got it up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Maxey. Down low. Barlow. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Shot's good by Towns. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by New York. New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Joel Embiid. These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 6. And here's Maxey outside. Philadelphia with another miss. New York leading by 4. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. '76ers trail by 6. Here's Maxey. And he dunks it down.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
It's Hart on the wing. To the paint. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Now Grimes. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Pass to Grimes. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Grimes has got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The Sixers trailing. It's Grimes on the wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen. Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Here's Towns. Excellent D there from Embiid. And here are the 76ers. Here's Barlow. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Barlow's got his second basket of the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. New York trailing. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Towns making his mark from long range.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
That one falls. Edgecombe's got 8 points. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Right side Hart. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Now Brunson. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Embiid misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
The 3 from Edgecombe. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Yeah, for a guy like Edgecombe, a big-time athlete, the pull-up is a good shot to have in your bag.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Anunoby. Inside. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The 3 from Edgecombe. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Philadelphia on. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Alvarado. Three-pointer, no good. Watford with it. Towns covering. Outside Maxey. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
It's Edwards on the wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And New York has possession. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they found success off the drop.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Outside Grimes. From outside the arc. Towns with a rebound. Here's Alvarado. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And the Knicks lead by one. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Brunson drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Alvarado right side. Brunson taking his time here. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Embiid. 76ers trail by 3. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Allie, thank you. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Bridges. Now Anunoby. Lays it in easily.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
76ers trail by 5. Here's Edgecombe. Banks it home. Big shot.
No, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Now Towns. Hart. Yes! Using that window.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Yes, sir!
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Oubre. There's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Here's Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. It's stolen by Oubre.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Maxey. And there's the drive.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Towns. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Maxey! Rebounded by Towns. And so they foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Maxey! The putback. Oh, it misses. And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Even early on in this game, they have... Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, B.A., but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Al Horford out there with Green. And it's Moody in at the small forward. Now here's Curry. Up and over Doncic. Curry, no good. To the middle. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Pass to Pajimski. Horford, a screen on Reeves. There's the three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here are the Lakers now. And just over a minute played here to start the game. That one goes in.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Knocked loose. In transition, here they come. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Los Angeles now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Moody. Curry against Reeves. And here's Green from the arc. Buries it from three.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Moody.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside, Green. The three from Curry. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Horford. He's scoreless. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here is James. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. Down low. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Over Smart. Shot is good by Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And every offense works to create good looks. Here are the beneficiaries of that effort. Second, DeAndre Ayton.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Moody passes to Curry. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Green against James. To snap the cold streak. Pass to Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Outside Moody. Here's Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Outside Moody. Horford outside. Pass to Curry. Takes a 13-footer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 6 points.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Green. Beyond the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Doncic finds Reeves. Doncic against Green. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Count that bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Smart outside. Back to Doncic. And here's Curry. Give him 8. Pass to Horford. Outside Pajemski. Back to Horford. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
James against Green. James can't get it to go.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
On the wing, Curry. Over Doncic. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 10.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. James passes to Doncic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Curry. Here's Pajemski. Coming off a 16-point game against San Antonio.
And he played cat and mouse with the defense, baiting them into fouls, working himself to the line.
And the basket by Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for James. LaRavia is checked in for Smart. And it's Kennard in for Reeves. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Santos comes in for Moody. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic outside. Kennard outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Well, Los Angeles shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. And Doncic launches from deep. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Horford. 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Santos. Still without a bucket. Puts up a 3. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Pass to Podziemski. Horford outside. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Kennard for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Porzingis. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Pass to Horford. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Curry for 3. That one no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Here's Spencer. 9 points in his last outing. Porzingis finds Melton. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
LaRavia left side. Kennard outside. Lets the 3 fly, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Melton outside. Up and over Kennard, and that one's good. Melton's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, he may lack size, but Melton's an effective scorer inside. He plays bigger than he is.
Reeves, the pass to LaRavia. They set the screen. Count it. Good. Laravia's got his first points in this one.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Spencer. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. It's good on the putback.
Oh, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Santos using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Warriors lead by 7. Hachimura outside. Kennard outside from deep. Reeves. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. The Warriors lead by 7. Melton outside. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Melton. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Melton's got 5 points.
The moment Melton thinks he has a shot, he gets it up. He's very assertive around the arc.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Brian?
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Melton. The floater. The Lakers with a rebound. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. Pass to Reeves. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And check out the NBA's top 3-point shooters over the course of the past month. You look at Kennard. He is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in 3-point percentage.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Smart comes in for Laravia, and Doncic has subbed in for Kennard. Melton finds Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. A moment here to see the numbers for Luka Doncic. On defense, the Warriors. This is the most they've led, 13 points. To stop the run, drained it for 2 points. Doncic has got 10.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Back to Curry from deep. Another three for Golden State.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. Doncic delivers from range.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Now Moody. 17 points for him last game against San Antonio. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Lakers trail by 9. Smart outside. From deep, Reeves. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Reeves. And Golden State also making a switch. Pajemski's checked in. And the free throw, no good. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Here's Moody, following the score by Los Angeles. Six to shoot. Here's Curry. And stolen by Hayes. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Curry gets the bucket.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Curry. Doncic, no good. The Warriors lead by 10. Moody on the wing. Back to Pajemski. Curry against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pajemski. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Hayes misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Curry. He's got 27. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts. And that makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He just can't find a consistent way to score. And this team could certainly use it.
Right side Curry unloads. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Right wing. Hayes finds Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And again, the Lakers no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Pass to Horford. Now here's Moody. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 14. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Now, here's Green. 17 points for him last game against San Antonio.
And he really dominated, working hard to control the glass.
Here's Reeves. It's stolen by Green. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. A minute 15 left in the second. On the wing, Green. From deep three-point range. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He shoots it. Here's James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Battling and doing work down low. The King. That motor still running good.
Outside Pajemski. 46 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Curry. Guarded by Doncic. Curry, no good. Right side Reeves. To the paint. Now here's Moody, defended by Smart. Outside Curry. To stop the drought, and he drives in, and Ayton pulls it down.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Smart for three, and he can't get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defended without fouling so we could get our flow. And guys just came in and made some big ones, and our offense got going.
The defense was disciplined. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. It'll be the Hawks against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern.
These teams are well matched. It's going to be anyone's game.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Lakers.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Aim for the middle one. At least that's what I've been told. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And so it's Golden State with it. At one point, they led by 16. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
1 shot.
And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Now here's Reeves. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And here's Doncic outside. James got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Outside Pajemski. Green with a screen on Doncic. 4-3, and Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. No good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
James with a steal. To the inside. Here's Ayton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here. No good on the free throw.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
He hits the second from the line. And here are the Warriors now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And so Smart will bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 15. Curry against Doncic. Here's an 8-footer, and he drops that one in. Doncic has got 17 points.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
And the shot goes.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, let's take this chance to see the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. These are the current leading scorers. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
He's the guy every defense fears. Can't even slow him down right now.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
On the wing, Curry fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 38 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
And he lobs it up top. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Curry against Doncic. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Pass to Horford. It's stolen by Doncic. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Brian, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Green. He's got 7. No one covering. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Ayton. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Podziemski. And a nice finish on the layup. Podziemski's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
From deep, here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
On the wing, Curry. They double-team Curry. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Horford. Podziemski. Another 3 for Golden State.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Lakers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 20.
After 1 3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Outside Moody. Outside, Green. Left side, Curry. From the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And stolen by Green. Podziemski into the lane. Here's Horford. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 21. Smart passes to Reeves. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to James. He drops it from range. James has got 9 points.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Ron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Podziemski into the lane. Moody on the wing. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 44.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Green, the pass to Curry. Horford, right side. Stolen by Ayton. Smart against Horford. And there's James on the assist from Smart. 13 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Ayton, and Hachimura has subbed in for Reeves. And Golden State also making a switch. Melton, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Outside Moody. For three. Melton misses. Lakers trail by 17. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Here's Doncic. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got 3 assists tonight.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Outside Pajemski. Outside Moody. Outside Pajemski. Horford, a screen on Smart. Shot clock at 6. Outside Moody. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart looking around. Pass to James. Over Moody. Doing what he does. LeBron.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The Warriors lead by 13. And here's Horford. He's defended by Hayes. Melton up top. He's got 5. Outside Pajemski. 2 in the cold spell. Hachimura with a rebound. Well, the Lakers shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Hey, shot's good.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
The Warriors have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Doncic. 22 points for him. And they doubled up Doncic. Hachimura from long range. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 14. Draymond driving to the rim. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
And the willingness of Green to sacrifice for the play, getting physical and getting fouled on the drive.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some changes now for the Lakers. LaRavia is checked in for LeBron. Kennard comes in for Smart. And Reeves is subbed in for Doncic.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And both free throws good for Green. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Back to Kennard. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Melton. Porzingis with it. And here's Curry for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 16. Outside Reeves. LaRavia outside. Back to Hayes. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And here's Reeves outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Pass to Green. And here's Curry for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now here's Reeves. Yet to see a basket. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 9 rebounds now. And here's Curry. He's given them steady production at over 27 points a game. Porzingis sets a screen. Melton passes to Curry. Goes up at the elbow. And down it goes. 2 points. 49 points for Stephen Curry.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Warriors, DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Santos in at power forward. He's covered by LaRavia. Excellent D there from LaRavia. Lakers trail by 21. Pass to Kennard. The 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound. He's covered by LaRavia. Porzingis with it. He's against Hayes. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Reeves. Kennard outside. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. now 1 in the second.
Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Here's Santos. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to LaRavia. On the wing, Reeves. Kennard outside. Now here's Reeves. Guarded closely. LaRavia outside. From downtown. That shot missing. The Warriors lead by 21. Melton outside. Curry passes to Melton. Outside Porzingis. Unloads from 13. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. LaRavia's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Now here's Doncic, and it's off from three-point range.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Curry draws the double. Pass to Horford. Here's Curry, guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Melton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
And the Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in. Now here's Horford. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Here's Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching. Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Melton outside. Horford, a screen on Smart. From deep, Melton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Some changes for Los Angeles. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for LaRavia. Here's Horford. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Unselfish play that time by Horford, and we've come to expect that from him. He keeps the team's success always uppermost in mind.
He gets it in there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Horford. Pass to Curry. They double-team Curry. Inside. Tipped. Outside Moody. Now here's Podziemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Smart. The shot no good. Great D that time from Podziemski. Here he goes. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Green. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
James with the ball. Green picks him up. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got his first bucket in this one.
In that medium range area, I tell you what, Austin Reeves is a tough cover.
Horford outside. Moody on the wing. Defended by Smart. The 3 from Curry connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Ayton. Over Horford. It's rebounded by Golden State. Horford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Curry. Back to Green. Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now, here is James. Green with the defensive effort.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
James outside. Doncic outside. Shot to stop the run. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 11. Pass to Curry. They double-team Curry. It's Podziemski on the wing. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And, of course, that's the beauty of it all.
The Lakers with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, Smart finds James. Doncic on the wing from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Podziemski's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
You know, from the jump, he was on a mission. You could see it. It was clear. Going after hoops, no matter what the defense tried, they had a tough time stopping him. I think he could have predicted early on we'd be talking about him right here and right now. That's how good he's been.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. .143 left in the final quarter. Pass to Reeves. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Doncic pulls down the board.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Melton outside. Pass to Porzingis. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Aaron Nesmith.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Vucevic, and it's Pritchard in at the point. And for Indiana, they've got Siakam. Nesmith is out there with Nembhard. Then it's Ivica Zubac, and it's Walker in at the small forward position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a win against the Nets. Brown the pass to White. Brown deciding where to go with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. Rebound, Boston. Now Pritchard. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. Pass to Vucevic. Brown wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 5 points so far. Pritchard against Nembhard. Out left to the wing. Siakam inside. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Pritchard passes to White. Back to Pritchard. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Walker with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Count that bucket. Siakam's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you got to have your eyes up, and Neesmith does a great job surveying the floor.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Floats it up for Walker.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Pritchard passes to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Here's White. No good from outside. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Zubac. Nembhard against Brown. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Yep, that one goes in there. Siakam's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Brown kicks to White. Back to Brown. Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush. Don't turn it over. And then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it.
First free throw is good.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Zubac. Zubac, a screen on Pritchard. And the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
And here is Brown. His last outing, he had 24 points. And the rejection by Zubac. Fires the three. And the basket by Hauser. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Takes it out to Siakam. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Vucevic. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. White finds Hauser. Banked in off the glass. Hauser's got 5 now.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves around the hoop.
Zubac with the screen for Siakam. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Pass to Hauser. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Nesmith. They set the pick. And here is Siakam. To the inside. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Derek White. Some impressive play from him over the last month. He's averaging 15 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
Well, certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Mind the lane.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the 3rd act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Siakam, a screen on White. Neesmith finds Siakam. Now here's Walker. Indiana moving it around. Zubats with the screen for Nembhard. Zubats, that's good. Zubats has got 10 points.
Well, you have to finish if you're that close. Zubats does just that.
White, left side. Pass to Vucevic. Now Pritchard. No good on the triple.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Nembhard, the pass to Zubats. Here's Siakam. For the three, again, Indiana.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Last outing for Indiana. They won that game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Hauser misses. Indiana's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Back to Neesmith. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. White finds Brown. White, a screen on Walker. Here's Brown. And the rejection by Zubats.
Boy, how about the D from Zubats there? The big man from Croatia doing some things defensively.
That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Vucevic. Brown outside. Outside, White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Pass to Pritchard. Brown outside. And another miss by Boston. Indiana trailing here. Siakam outside. Back to Nembhard. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Brown down low, guarded by Walker. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems, and he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good.
Here's Siakam. Great D that time from Vucevic.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Here's Brown. Count that one. Brown's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, this is your 2019 most improved player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
Brown outside. And finished off by Brown. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Boston. And it's Gonzalez in at the point guard position. And Indiana shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Shepard. To the wing on the left. Jones looking for an opening. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Shireman. Outside Gonzalez. It's deflected. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Rob. Here's Shireman, defended by Jones. Here's Walsh. Missed inside. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Jones up top. 11 points for him in that last game against Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Shoots from the baseline. Pass to Garza. Here's Shireman, defended by Jones. Here's Shireman. He had 10 points in the win against Chicago. The offensive rebound.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Eldor's T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connector for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Kev, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
That's good from McConnell. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And he makes the first. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitedorf converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Nembhard for three. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Brown outside. Pass to Gonzalez for 3. Pacers with the rebound. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Neesmith with the bounce pass. Now Nembhard. From downtown, Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston leading by 4. to the paint. Here's Gonzalez. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now, here's McConnell. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile. And his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
First one falls for him.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
Siakam hits them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And here are some players that you want on the line as often as possible these days. For the past month, these are the leading free throw shooting 2 guards in the league. Derek White, third.
We've gotten used to seeing a lot of terrific free throw shooters from the 2-guard ranks, but even so, it shouldn't take away from what these players have been able to do up there.
You know, that's a very steady bunch at the line, no doubt about that. In any kind of clutch situation, if it's one of those players shooting the big free throw, you can be sure he's going to come through.
Inside, here's Queta, and it's blocked. Siakam, high post. 15 points in the game. Count it.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
Outside, White. Back to Brown. Over Neesmith. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the middle. Here's Huff. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Queta, the pass to Brown. Boston, no good that time either.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Down low, Gonzalez lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gonzalez has got his second basket of the night.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Pacers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Vucevic, he's checked in for the Celtics. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. McConnell sets a screen for Nembhard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. White, wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. Indiana trailing here. Here's Nesmith. Rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Hauser. It's White on the wing. Nembhard covering. Here's Gonzalez. And a miss there on the triple.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
McConnell kicks to Walker. Walker with a screen for Siakam. Charity strike shot. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, White. At the top of the key, Hauser. Pass to Vucevic. Boston, no good that time either.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Gonzalez against McConnell. And here is Siakam. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Gonzalez passes to Hauser. It's White on the wing. 9 points last game. The kick out to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Brown's got 17.
Boy, this guy doing his job spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. The end of the drought. Another miss by Siakam. Celtics leading by 5. And here's Vucevic, covered by Siakam. Now here's Gonzalez. Pass to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown outside. Off target with his 3. Indiana's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. The fader. And the shot goes in from Siakam. Siakam's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Zubac is checked in for T.J. McConnell. And the Celtics also making a change. Pritchard, he's checked in for Gonzalez. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Pritchard. Good work there as it goes.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Nesmith. Now Nembhard. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Vucevic is screen on Walker. It's Brown with the drive.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
And it's Zubac with the extra effort.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
Vucevic is screen on Siakam. To the inside. And it's Vucevic missing.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Brown outside. There's a good screen. And the 3 off target.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith, and a wide open look for Siakam. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Pritchard. There's the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Walker, the pass to Siakam. Nembhard for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 5. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Well, right now for Boston, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Celtics.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up by 20?
They're not dominating. They're just efficient.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Celtics leading by 5. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Nembhard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Walker in at the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And it's Vucevic missing. The Pacers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Basket counts. Siakam's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pacers.
Well, Nembhard knows this is part of his role. He's out there to run the offense and find his teammates.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Pass to Siakam. Here's Walker. Zubac, a screen on Brown. Back to Siakam. And Boston with the rebound. Hauser's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Up top, Brown. Pass to Hauser. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's White. And another miss by Boston.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Walker. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics leading by 3. A floater. Celtics passing it around. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Pass to Siakam. Now Zubac. Hauser defending. There's Walker with the 3. Boston grabs the miss. Hauser's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Brown inside the line. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Nembhard is screen on White. Nesmith can't get it to go.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Pritchard with a wide open look. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Walker. Siakam outside. Inside, Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, we think of Pascal Siakam only as a scorer. That's a nicely placed dime right there.
Pass to Pritchard. Brown against Walker. Brown dishes to White. Back to Brown. Fires the 3. Nembhard grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the paint. And the dunk by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Pass to Pritchard. Walker against Brown. Here's White. From outside, off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Brown, guarded by Walker. Left side, Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Siakam. Hauser defending. From 10 feet out, that's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Siakam. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Walker. Here's Siakam. And the dunk by Zubac.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Siakam looking around. And the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, we have seen Pascal Siakam really elevate his passing skills. What an outstanding distribution right there.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Now White jacks up a 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And he's good on the first of 3.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And Indiana making a change here. McConnell's checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Walsh is checked in, and he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Nembhard. And here is Neesmith.
Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie at the power forward position. Back to Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Fox. 6 to shoot. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Fox has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Brown. Last game for him, he had 14. Murray against Fox. Shot on the wing. Good work defensively by Fox. On offense, here are the Spurs. Good work there as it goes. And that's now 7 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
All around a big man to contend with. Jokic making the defender think twice and drawing the contact.
Shooting 2.
The free throw dropped for Jokic. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But, Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And Jokic drops them both. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Fox against Murray. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Fox. He played a great game against Golden State. The jumper from the wing off target.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Murray. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Jokic, good.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Murray. 23 points his last outing. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jones from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Fox. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Murray uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got his second basket.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession.
Shooting 2.
David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
That free throw, no good. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
And San Antonio making a change here. Barnes is checked in.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Now here's Castle. Still no points. And it's good for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Murray. Launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Murray's got 7.
Well, that's what separates Murray from most other shooters, the deep, deep range. He really gets his legs into it.
Now here's Vassell, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brown with it. He's guarded by Castle. Brown's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Vassell. Pass to Champagny. And here's Fox. Three-pointer. Brown grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Back to Jones. Outside Murray. Jokic, the screen. Jacks up with three. And again, Denver with a three.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And now we have a chance to check the real stats, real scores from the real NBA and see the teams leading in three-point shooting. The Nuggets, number one.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by one. They beat the Nuggets during the last encounter in Denver.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around. The three from Barnes. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Inside. Stolen by Castle. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Now here's Brown. He had 10 points in the win against Memphis. Outside Johnson. To the paint. For three. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Off target with the three. The Spurs have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Barnes passes to Harper. Here's Castle. There's a screen. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and when Castle gets going to the hoop, good luck getting in front of him.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's Jokic. Hardaway from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harper passes to Champagny. For three. Harper misses.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Johnson. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Charity stripe shot. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Jokic has got 7.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. For the Nuggets, Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Johnson, and it's Pickett in for Brown. San Antonio also making some changes. Cornette's checked in for Champagny. Olynyk comes in for Vassell, and Keldon Johnson subbed in for Castle. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Harper. A 14-point game for him in the win against Golden State. The three from Barnes. Counted from distance.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And the jam by Brown.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Brown. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Valanciunas. Rebounded by the Spurs. 1:46 left in the first. Here's Harper. No points so far. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Olynyk. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Barnes goes in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
For the Nuggets, Holmes, he's checked in for Najee, and Murray subbed in for Pickett. Fox is checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio leading by 3. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Johnson. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. And here's Murray. From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Spurs. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Zeke Naji out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Now here's Cornet. No points yet. Here's Johnson. Valanciunas with a rebound.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Outside Murray. Hardaway from outside. Rebound by San Antonio. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Johnson passes to Harper. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Typical selfless play from Johnson, a very team-oriented player.
Brown looking around. Pass to Murray. To the middle. Here's Naji. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Luke Cornet. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Chams, thanks for the report. Pickett, he's checked in for the Nuggets. That one misses. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Spurs. Pass to Harper. And here's Johnson. Fox outside. Tries to break his ice. It's rebounded by Naji.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Pickett. No made baskets yet from outside the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. For San Antonio, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Hardaway. That one's good. This game is all even. Hardaway's got 8.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Out to Fox. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Hardaway against Johnson. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Naji. Now Valanciunas. Here's Pickett. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Spurs shooting a solid 47%. Here's Johnson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Well, that's where Johnson does most of his scoring. He's very effective down low.
Murray going to work inside.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Harper, defended by Murray. Pass to Harper, fires from deep. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. To the inside, Pickett. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Pickett's gotten his first bucket of the night. Fox outside. And here's Cornette. Valanciunas covering. Cornette with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Najee. And San Antonio also making a switch. Wembanyama's checked in. Jokic finds Brown. Now Murray. 14 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Hardaway. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Wembanyama screen. Here's the 3. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Outside Hardaway. Jokic the screen to halt the run. Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got 10.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Here goes Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Whoa, Fox, what a finish.
To the left side wing. Here's Pickett. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Pass to Wembanyama. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. For the Nuggets, Jones, he's checked in for Murray. Johnson comes in for Hardaway, and it's Christian Brown in for Pickett. San Antonio also making some changes. Champagnie, he's checked in for Barnes. Vassell comes in for Johnson, and Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Nuggets trail by 7. Brown passes to Johnson, to the wing, right side. Shot from 12. The shot that time not on target. Wembanyama with some nice D. Down low. Here's Champagnie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Champagnie's got 5 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Jokic. By Wembanyama.
Look, if you think you're going to get that over Wembanyama, you are crazy.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. Outside, Brown. Lets it go from 11. Again, Jokic missing. San Antonio has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Wembanyama. There's a screen for 3. Vassell on target from range. And it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
Brown inside. They need this. And Brown with the stuff.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Champagnie. He's got 5. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Free throw drops for Jokic.
And early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe. But that hasn't been the story here in the second quarter.
Olynyk checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Harper. And Jokic drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Champagny, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Outside Jones. The Nuggets with another miss. Spurs lead by 10. Pass to Johnson. Here's Champagny. The three is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got a 7th rebound here tonight. Brown passes to Johnson. 1:21 left in the second quarter. Stolen by Castle. Outside Johnson. Here's Champagny, defended by Jones. Champagny, that's good. 1 minute left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Vassell. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there. How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Brown. Denver moving it around. Out left to the wing. And here's Brown for three. San Antonio with a rebound. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
Clock at 2. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's San Antonio going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
When I look at San Antonio, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Denver Nuggets.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Nuggets trail by 12. On the court for San Antonio, Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagny at the 4-man position. Now here's Murray. Murray with a physical finish.
Well, when Murray gets going, he's so tough to stop. Jamal is one of the most explosive guards in the league.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
Clock is at 3. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by Denver. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the middle. Outside Brown. The 3. Rebounded by Champagny. Spurs lead by 10. Fox finds Castle. Wembanyama. Screen on Jokic. Now here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Brown. Wembanyama with a bucket. And that's now 11 points for Victor Wembanyama.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Johnson a screen on Castle. Pass to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. And again, it's Denver converting.
The touch Jokic possesses. He can sink shots from anywhere, especially the mid-range.
To the wing on the left. Outside Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Outside Brown. Pass to Jones. Launches a 3. Rebound San Antonio.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Jokic, good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Fox. 13 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama. Shoots. Second chance effort. Fox fully commits inside.
Well, Fox is just so quick to the ball. And then, of course, he has a finisher's mentality.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Here's a great chance to look at the teams putting up the most points. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. The Nuggets, number 1.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Jones. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Castle finds Wembanyama. Yep, that one's good. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good vision by Castle there to find the open man.
Fox against Murray. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brown with it, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. 4 on the clock. Fade away. And again, it's Denver missing. San Antonio leading by 13. Vassell passes to Fox. Castle outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jones feels it out. Outside Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Castle against Jokic. Now here's Wembanyama. Tight defense on him. Here's Champagnie. And the three off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Jones. To the paint. Jokic up top. Murray finds Jokic. Over Wembanyama. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Castle outside. Now Wembanyama. Here's Champagnie. No good on the triple. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And that one good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Champagnie. Denver getting their last shot to go. Takes a three. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. Here's Johnson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Champagnie, the pass to Vassell. Now Fox puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now here's Jones. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Jokic in the post. Wembanyama on him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Well, the metronome-like consistency of Jokic, one reason he's a multiple-time league MVP.
And Denver making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Cornette's checked in for Wembanyama, and it's Barnes in for Champagnie. And Jokic drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Fox, the pass to Cornette. Now here's Vassell. Up and over Hardaway. San Antonio again missing. Fox against Murray. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. And again, it's Denver missing. Spurs lead by 9. Outside Barnes. And there's a pick. The 3-ball. Brown grabs the board. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jokic. Rebound by San Antonio. Cornette's got 5 rebounds tonight. Castle against Brown. Tipped. Inside. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Hardaway. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Fox. Jokic with a screen on Vassell. Hardaway from outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Now here's Fox. 15 points in the game. Fox with a screen on Johnson. The 3 from Barnes. It doesn't go for him. And the Nuggets shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Outside Hardaway. Johnson finds Brown. Denver moving it around. This one for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Cornette's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Holmes comes in for Johnson. Brown, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Pickett in for Murray. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Olynyk's checked in for Cornette. Bryant comes in for Vassell. Johnson, he's checked in for Castle. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's Harper. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Johnson for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 9.
I love the confidence from Johnson. I want to see him continue taking these types of shots.
Pass to Valanciunas. Over Olynyk. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Valanciunas has gotten his first basket of the night.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Now Olynyk. Valanciunas covering. Olynyk passes to Johnson. Back to Olynyk. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Big slam by the big man, Olynyk. You know his teammates have to be loving that.
And it's been an interesting ride of late for Keldon Johnson. Stan being asked to take on a number of different roles.
Well, B.A., some guys would struggle seeing their spot in the rotation and their minutes change. But Johnson takes it all in stride and puts the team first.
San Antonio with the ball, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Harper, and the layup is good. 6 points for him.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Pass to Holmes. Outside Hardaway. Now Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Here's Pickett. Shoots over Harper. Rebound by Olynyk.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Barnes. 9 points in the game. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And that one misses. Barnes against Holmes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Barnes. And Denver making a change here. Both free throws good from Barnes. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's San Antonio in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tim Hardaway. Bruce Brown is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Pickett in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Down low, here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
San Antonio with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Just 5 on the clock. Fox outside. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. And the Spurs lead by 14.
That is an assertive shot from Fox. Total trust in his jump shot. He's come a long way in that regard.
Now here's Hardaway. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Murray. Pass to Pickett. Fires for 3. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Nuggets trail by 12. To the middle. Here's Murray. Harper pulls it in. Harper's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Johnson. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Brown. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Fox for 3. The 3 ball is good for Fox.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. For the Nuggets, Jokic comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Strother's subbed in for Pickett. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Murray from outside. Murray from deep.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Fox against Hardaway. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, look, Fox is wiry strong. He can handle contact.
Murray finds Brown. Jokic against Wembanyama. Jokic passes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Barnes passes to Johnson. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 12. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Barnes. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Fox. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Barnes, it's good.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Good D by Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 14. Johnson inside. Counted.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hardaway against Fox. To the inside. Harper. And he jams it home with authority.
And we know Fox can score, but they're showing how capable a passer he is as well.
Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Wembanyama, screen on Hardaway. And it's Fox with the jam.
What a great performance from Fox. Scoring well, shouldering the offensive load.
Murray drives in. Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Inside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Wembanyama, screen on Hardaway. Here's Fox. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Fox has got 14 points now in the second half.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Outside, Brown. Jokic in the post. Covered by Wembanyama. Jokic, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside Hardaway. Murray against Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Johnson. Murray for three. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fox outside. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A different look for Denver. Jones, he's checked in for Brown. Cam Johnson comes in for Strawther. And Brown subbed in for Hardaway. San Antonio also making some changes. Champagnie, he's checked in for Barnes. Vassell comes in for Johnson. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Harper. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 in a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested, clutch shots.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Now here's Jokic. Murray with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Lots of room. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Fox with the ball. Defended by Murray. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Outside Johnson. Back to Murray. Oh, Fox with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Ball's going up the court. Champagnie, the pass to Fox. Good D by Murray. Nuggets trail by 20. Jones with a screen on Vassell to the paint. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Fox. Here's Champagnie, defended by Jones. Vassell. Yes, and a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 21. Outside Brown. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Murray from outside. Buries it from outside.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Outside Fox. On top, Wembanyama. Fox against Murray. Champagnie, that's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Brown. Jokic passes to Murray. Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Spurs lead by 20.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year. We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Now here's Jokic. Wembanyama with some nice D. Murray against Fox. And the bucket is good. Fox has got 32 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Vassell against Johnson. Vassell outside. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
We are live. It's a Thursday night tonight, and I'm looking forward to this. It's great. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Trey Jones out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Good on the shot.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Here's Giddey. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. 6 to shoot. Pass to Smith from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
Embiid, no good. There's the lob to the hoop. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Embiid. Fade away. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oubre outside. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Barlow. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Buzelis. Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they failed to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
He hits both from the stripe. And, Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
On the basket by Jones.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Embiid. Providing around 26.5 points a game, rarely has an off night.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Here's Jones. Smith left side. Pass to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Driving inside. And it's Smith missing. Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to New York.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Now here's Giddey. He has yet to score. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for Jones. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. He's putting up 13 points a game, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
They feel confident with him at the helm. He's effective at running the offense, and having someone like that off the bench is an absolute luxury.
Now, here's Oubre. In the loss to the Knicks the other night, definitely was not himself. Beyond the arc, a shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Giddey with the screen on Maxey. Jones dishes to Okoro. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Chicago needs to get a shot on. Jones from outside. Arlo grabs the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. And Embiid throws it down.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Giddey with it. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Kicks it out to Jones. Giddey surveying the D. Launches it. Jones, no luck. Philadelphia leading by 3. And here's Oubre. Still with, oh my goodness, the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Smith. Embiid, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Okoro. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Here's Giddey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You take a look at the 76ers. Right now, the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong. And, of course, the Bulls, down 5 spots from them.
And seeing where the 76ers are, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Now, here's Maxey. 32 points for him last game against New York. Yep, it counts. Maxey's got 7. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. They trail by 3. Okoro setting the pick for Jones. Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now Edgecombe. Still scoreless. Maxey sets a screen for Edgecombe. Maxey, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Buzelis. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. On defense, Philadelphia. Now Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Okoro setting the pick for Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Giddey. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Oubre outside. Drummond finds Oubre. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Back to Giddey. Over Edgecombe. Hits the jump hook. Giddey's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Smith with a screen on Maxey. Here's Jones. Rebound by the 76ers.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now here's Giddey. 6 points for him. And that one is good. Giddey's got 8 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Offensive rebound. And Drummond is right there. And the 76ers lead by 9.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. Buzelis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Jones against Maxey. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bulls trail by 7. Jones the pass to Giddey. Driving the lane, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 10 points for him.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Bulls shooting very well. 58%. The offense is flowing right now early for them. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Smith. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Ivy's checked in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Colin Sexton in for Jones. .109 left in the first. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Ivy. Now here's Giddey. And again, Chicago. No good. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Grimes. Defended by Sexton. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And this is why many are excited about Giddey's future, showing how dangerous he can be on offense.
Lowry dishes to Edwards. The rebound by Richards. Bulls trail by 5. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Ivy. Looking for Richards and gets it there. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And the first one drops. So both teams making some changes here. Both good from the line that time. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Embiid with it. From deep three-point territory, Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Baldwin out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here's Ivy. Hasn't made one yet. Lowry against Simon. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Here's Grimes. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his third assist on the night. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now, here is Lowry. It's Grimes on the wing, defended by Sexton. Grimes passes to Baldwin. On the clock. Lowry from outside. Rebound by the Bulls. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Here's Grimes, defended by Sexton. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Embiid with the screen on Simons. The three. Embiid, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Ivy passes to Williams, and they pick up 2. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Really seem to make that basket possible.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Embiid. 2 points. That one goes. Embiid's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Philadelphia making a change here. Walker's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Okoro, he's checked in for Jaden Ivey. Josh Giddey comes in for Sexton. And Trey Jones subbed in for Anthony Simons. Bulls trail by 6. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Some changes for Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Walker. Edgecombe comes in for Edwards. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now, here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists now tonight. And here is Okoro. Back to Giddey. Shoots over Edgecombe. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
To the middle. Here's Giddey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And he can't get the first one. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. It's Grimes on the wing, covered by Okoro. Here's Edgecombe. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 11-point game. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. Pass to Giddey. The 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 17 now.
Well, Maxey's offensive output can be overwhelming. He's so fast and has so many ways to attack you.
And here is a Okoro. No scoring in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. And Philadelphia making a change here. Arlo's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Yabusele. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Maxey. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Willing that ball in, Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Free throw good, Maxey.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Giddey kicks to Jones. Down low, Richards. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Maxey. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here. Just an incredible month of basketball. Right around 25 points per, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Now, here is Smith. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. That one drops for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Which of the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row?
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Pass to Giddey, and Jones has it in the corner. Inside, here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Maxey outside. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Bulls trail by 15. Pass to Okoro. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And the basket by Jones.
And look at the rookie out there facilitating for his team. Buzelis not missing the chance to make his teammates better.
Now Edgecombe. And here's Embiid, covered by Smith. He gets that one. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And they're running. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Philadelphia with the ball. Outside, Maxey. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Jones. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. Maxey with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
To Giddey. Back to Jones. Clock at 4. Smith sets the pick for Jones. Bangs home the trifecta. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. They trail by 14. Here's Okoro. Misses the 3.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Outside, Maxey. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D that time from Jones. Okoro with it, working on Drummond. It's Jones on the wing. Puts one up from 19. He squares up and sinks it. Jones has got 12 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
4-3, Oubre gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Pass to Okoro, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 25. Oubre can't get it to go. 1:22 left in the second quarter. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Okoro. And Jones now atop the key. Rebound by the 76ers. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. Bulls trail by 16. Outside, Jones. Pass to Giddey. To the inside. Jones, no luck. The 76ers shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Down low. Here's Bona. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
One of many things Maxey excels at, running plays and getting teammates involved.
Pass to Buzelis. Smith finds Okoro. Now Jones. He's covered by Maxey. They need this one. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. 76ers lead by 18. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right? Not very many mistakes. We're helping where we're supposed to help. We're sending guys the right direction. Pretty solid.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
This upcoming slate is a gut check for them. Good teams level up against good opponents. Bad teams crumble.
Either way, Shaq, I think this is a chance for them to improve, which often happens when you're exposed.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the 76ers. Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Jones. Then it's Smith. And it's Giddey in at the 2. Now here's Jones. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Jones. Here's Maxey. And the layup falls. Maxey's got the first points of the second half here for the 76ers. Pass to Okoro. Back to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And here is Giddey. Outside, Jones. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oubre, left side. Here's Maxey. 27 points for him. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The shot by Barlow, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. They're scoreless since the first half. To the middle, here's Smith, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Embiid. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
And the first one at the line is good. Smith hits them both. Here's Maxey. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game. Here's Edgecombe. Now Embiid. He's got 10. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fades away. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back over to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Giddey. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. And yes, it's good. Smith's got 10.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half. Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
And a chance here to see our rookie watch. The biggest point-producing freshman over the last 10 games. Matas Buzelis, third.
And, you know, they've given him some more responsibility offensively. In these past 2 weeks, he's responded.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Out of halftime. Not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And Okoro pulls it down. Bulls trail by 18. And Jones has it in the corner. Now here's Giddey. Buzelis, no one around him. And again, no good by Chicago. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Giddey. He's got 13. In the corner, Okoro with it. Clock at 6. Back to Giddey. Launches from deep. And another miss by Chicago. The 76ers leading by 20. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Now here's Giddey. D right on him. Trying to get something going. Misses the baby hook. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Barlow. To the paint. And they double up Embiid. From deep, Maxey. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Giddey. And another miss by Chicago. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Now here's Embiid. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Giddey. Jones against Maxey. Jones in the post, and the layup is good. Jones has got 14.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. Here's Edgecombe, and there it is for him. Edgecombe's got 5 points so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Maxey against Jones. Outside, Sexton. Shoots over Edgecombe. The shot by Sexton, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Edgecombe. Hands it from downtown. Edgecombe's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Smith. No good on that one. Good D by Embiid, and the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Maxey passes to Barlow. Edgecombe with it. 8 points for him. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. to the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn, just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
Now, here's Sexton. Scoreless thus far. Here's Edgecombe. Down low, it's taken away by Smith. Fast break, Chicago. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Joel Embiid.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
And the Bulls making a change here. Richards is checked in. Philadelphia's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Trendon Watford's checked in for Kelly Oubre. Edwards comes in for Edgecombe. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. Ivy's checked in for Chicago. And Fernie Simons comes in for Jones. Now Watford. Nothing on the board. Drummond with a screen on Sexton. Bryant trains the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Richards. Now Ivy. Simons on the wing. Here's Richards, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on